Nice. We'll get started after the ad break. All right, here we are, day 3. Panic time. We're falling behind a little bit in terms of our initial working schedule. We got partway through, but didn't finish most of the stuff from yesterday, like moving obstacles. We don't need to do this generate animations anymore thing, which is lucky, because I found some art assets. I found people with built-in animations. So we need to catch up on day 2, work on the day 3 stuff. Day 4, I haven't really put much on here. I don't think we're going to end up doing this intro outro stuff. Tutorial I would like to do. Hey, Symbol. Taking a break from streaming. Hope you had a productive morning. Hey, Fody. Welcome in, everybody. I wasted a lot of time last night. I don't say wasted. I spent a lot of time last night making a little traffic control system. So we now have cars that, like, if a car is driving and it pulls up at an intersection and another car is passing in front of it, it will wait. So we aren't going to have cars, like, stacking up on top of each other. Like, they'll actually drive around. Taking a breather from doing squats. Fair. The jamming's going good, Fody. I'm in the middle of something that might cause things to break in game, but maybe I can. I know the pathing network probably doesn't work right now because I just changed a bunch of it. Yeah, the pathing system is broken a little bit. I gotta finish that. All right, because we added multiple networks to the path system. So let's reconnect this network. Actually, that's the tool I'm working on. I'm working on a tool to make it really easy to set up these path networks. So that's what I want to do. Here's our little city though. I've started looking at it in top down because it's the only way I can get the camera to move very easily around. The camera moves super slowly, maybe because of the scale of the world. But if I do this, I find I can actually manipulate things around a lot easier. So we'll probably work from this perspective for most of the day. Let's just kind of see everything. We can see our little drop-off spots, see all the cars and the path nodes. Appreciate the lurk. Is there a build you could try? No. If you'll notice, the thing from day one we still haven't done is set up a build pipeline. But by the end of today, I'll put a build up so people can try it. Today is really the day where it comes together as a game. We have a bunch of disparate elements that need to really come together in the form of a game. Yeah, check it out. Check it out tomorrow morning. I'll try to keep it playable all day tomorrow morning. We'll mostly be doing polish and stuff. The vehicle handles like shit. That's something we really need to address, but I just want to get the game itself together. The obstacles. All we really need are obstacles and objectives and a win-loss condition, and we have a game. It might not play very well, but it'll be a game. We also need to finish the level design. We need to add one last row of buildings and stuff in the back here. And put up barriers and props and stuff. So yeah, we have a full day today for sure. No real other way to put it. So I'm working on a drawing tool that will let us draw the path networks and also drag and drop path network nodes. So that's really what we need to do. So we need to say let's say something like variable path starts path node 3D. I realize this is confusing because node path is its own thing. But actually we just need to say we grab a node, we need to store it somewhere. We'll say like variable originating path origin. It's good enough. We need two functions. We need func on node on grab node. So when we grab a node, the origin, what do we call it? Path origin is node. Then we're going to say func on drop node. We're going to say, so we're going to say path network node need a way to stop. We need a way to need a trim function as well. Let's go down. Let's finish this first. Pass. So we'll want func on trim on grab node on I don't think drop node is the right word. We'll say on make path trim path. Go back into the path node. We'll change our signals a little bit. So it's not grub, it's gonna be like make path to this node, signal trim path to this node. So we're gonna say I need to define the action first. We're gonna make a new, so make path, we're gonna add a trim path. I'm gonna need to lay out so many of these. Normally I wouldn't work on tools for a jam, but I'm gonna need to lay out so many paths that I think it makes sense to spend a little time on the tool if we get a huge workflow speed up from it. So if either of these is action just pressed trim path, then we will emit, we'll say grab node dot emit with ourselves. Say make path dot emit ourselves. And then we'll say elif input dot is action just released trim path dot emit self. Now we just need to connect the systems to the path manager here, or connect the signals. So we'll say great grandchild dot connect signal is going to be grab node, callable is on grab node. How I do it? Button dot pressed. So button's the object, pressed is the signal. Oh, we can do it this way. Okay, we can say great grandchild dot grab node dot connect this. That's right. We'll just repeat this for the other 3 signals. So this way we get the signals from the nodes. So make path on make path. I might play something else today, different music today. Feeling like this maybe. It's warm out, it's chill. Yeah. So on the grab node, we just say this. So on make path, we say basically do this. From the path origin to the node. Path origin dot position. And otherwise, if we're trimming it, we say path network path origin dot erase node. We also say path network path origin node dot queue free, because we need to free the line that we're using to draw. I really hope this is all we need for this tool to work. Well, nothing's being drawn. Ah! It's supposed to be oh, I need to add the auto load. Duh. Dodoy. Path manager. Should already be working. Doesn't seem to be. Oh wait, did I not intend this to be an I should hold on. I need to do this differently. So this won't work. It's not this. It's an onReady variable. You need to say for child in paths. This can't be right. Yeah. I need to go from the root probably, right? I can't just say this. This isn't gonna work. When you say game city paths, get node root slash path manager, or no. The path manager is would be a sibling of this, so we'd say game city paths. I really need to work this to work without much fuss here. Absolute path attempted from root path manager. Oh, we should say dot dot. Is this not supposed to be a string? Just a callable? Access to property key on a base object of type string. Yeah, I don't understand autoloader. Maybe it shouldn't be an autoload. Wait. Put this in here. So I don't totally understand how autoloaders will work when I'm in different scenes. So I kind of just want to put it in this scene. Path manager, put it in here. It's a tool script, so that's fine. Be ready is the wrong thing. Maybe I want like enter tree. I don't know when to call this initial. This is a tool script. I don't know where to have this get ready. I have to do its initial thing. Let's say like reset network. I'm gonna have this be an export variable. If we reset the network, we're just gonna clear everything. I'm gonna say for path in path network we're gonna say for origin in path network, we're gonna say path network. We're gonna say for node in origin. We're gonna say path network origin node dot q free, and we're gonna say path network origin. Well, we can just clear all of these, and then at the end of this we can say path network dot clear. and then we should say reset network is false. This just let us reset everything. Why is it not letting us do that? Maybe I don't understand how tool functions work. So, shouldn't this just be processing? Is process not a thing that's run during, say, reset network bool set value if value, say we'll call this reset, if reset, say reset network call this network reset. Maybe this will work this time. Valid access to property or key grab node on a base object of type area 3D, path node 3D. This is a signal. Is this not how you connect signals? Did I do it wrong? Connects this signal to the specified callable. Signal can only be connected once. So for button in buttons.getChildren, button.pressed.connect on button on pressed.bind button. So why doesn't that work? Let's take this out. We don't actually need this part then. We can just omit this. We can say .connect, .bind, great grandchild. So grab node is a signal. This is area 3D path node. That's its class name, but it is an area 3D. I don't know why it says that. Invalid access, invalid access. Property or key. It's a signal. I'll read this a little more. do this with. We're doing this in code. I swear every time I have to end up looking this up. The timer is get node timer. So we get the node. We say timer.timeout.connect, and this is the callable. Okay, custom signals. Signal health depleted. Yeah, I think we're connecting the signals correctly. We just might be doing something else wrong. Let's see, let's make sure we've got this. So paths for child and get children. So that's the car. For grandchild and children, not get children. That's the networks. Should arguably add another node here. Node 3D. No, actually I've changed my mind. It would probably be a good idea to do, but it's going to make this chain too long. Delete. Okay, so child, grandchild. So these are the great-grandchildren. It has two connections. It's connected to its own RN area entered and its own on-mouse entered. It has these signals: grab node, make path, trim path, belonging to the path node 3D. So am I just getting these children incorrectly? So if great-grandchild is a path node 3D, so we know it's a path node 3D. So why does this signal connection code not work? Great-grandchild dot grab node, the name of the signal, dot connect on grab node. That's the callable. This is the bound thing. Don't understand why this isn't working. Invalid access to property or key grab node on a base object of type area 3D. What if we wanted to connect another? What if we said something like grandchild dot area entered dot connect on grab on area entered? So let's just make a callable just for fun. Func on area entered pass. So let's see if that gives us an error. Okay, so that works. So, but our custom signal doesn't work for some reason. So this one works. Hey, Moth, we're working on a little path tool so that we can make the paths between all the moving obstacles. We're having some issues with our connecting signals. Like connecting this signal works just fine. For some reason, connecting this signal is not working. So I'm going to change the way we structure this a little bit. So I don't maybe understand how to bind. Returns a copy of this callable with one or more arguments bound. When called, the bound arguments are passed after the arguments supplied by call. See also in bind. I don't think we want to do this bind thing. I don't totally understand bind, so let's maybe get rid of that. Go back in here. Let's just forget about the parameters for a second. Oh no, we need the parameters. So let's add those back here. Self. Emit with a self. Self. Node. Path node 3D. Is this how you do it? Do you need to name it or do you just say like this? Invalid access to property or key. Grab node on a base object of type area 3D. Code line 25. 25. This is driving me insane. We really need to move on. We really need to connect these signals. Let's just change this. Let's try to do it a different way. There's more than one way to connect a signal. Try it this way. Oops, that's not what we do. We need to go here. No, that doesn't work either. Oh, we get a different error. Okay, great. We get a different error. Love that. Invalid access to property or key position on a base object of type string. Position? Great grandchild. You're a string? Who's a string here? Oh no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can deal with this. This is my fault. I know what I did. We're gonna clear these dictionaries. Oh, can I not do that all together? I have to do this one at a time. Oof. That kind of hurts. So we only did this for one of these. We tried connecting these signals up by hand before we were building this tool, and I think that's our downfall. This needs to be tool assisted. This better be like really solid speed up, which is fine because I can't connect all of these by hand anyway. So I think we will get a good speed up. What we do need to do is name everyone's network. So these are all part of the outer clockwise network. And these are all part of the inner clockwise SE. So hold on. So path network. This doesn't use the network name. This just uses the nodes. Okay, okay. So this should be good now. Should not yell at us anymore. Unable to iterate on an object of type object. 17. The crazy number of indents. But this? It's not great, but we're looping. We're looping through children of children. We're going down to great-grandchildren. But anyway, welcome to the chat, Meow Mew, the Mew. Appreciate you hanging out. We're not doing anything good. We're jamming. You don't worry about number of code indents in a jam, I don't think. As long as it runs performantly. So let's clear the path network manually. Now let's try to reset the network. Grab node is already connected to given callable on grab node in that object. So we need, okay. So that's fine. It's because this is a tool script. So we need to say, we need to add this thing up here. We had this. We had this up before. Question is though, does it run? At the moment, it does not. So we want to see this. We want to use is connected. So we say, if not great grandchild dot is connected. So if we don't have this connection, then add the connection. All right, this should work now. What is that saying? Unable to iterate on top of type object for node in origin. Oh, for origin in path network dot. Oh no, path for origin and path network. For origin, oh, in path network origin. It's a dictionary of dictionaries. Okay, it worked this time. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're able to reset the network. Nobody has any connections. So what we need to test now is whether we can actually do this. I spot a problem here. Because I'm in the editor. If we were in game, this would be easy. I need to find a way of. Oh, hold on. I want to see something first here. Math node. Print over node. Oh, so this won't do anything. Oh, we have a problem. Can't actually do this in the editor. Not like the way I want it to work. Kind of sucks. But what if we just say, so what if we grab you? And what are you? Your next one is this one? So what if we try to do this manually? So we make a new key value pair. Think you'll manage to submit in the next 24 hours? I don't have much of a choice. All right. So we're struggling with making this a tool script, and that's because we can't really interact with this normally, the way we would normally like to do it. Not sure why. Not really listening to input. We have a lot to do in the next 24 hours. You have fun at least. It's interesting. Fun is a word. So this doesn't seem to be working as a tool script. Maybe it's not able to function as a tool script. Maybe we need something else to help us with the picking. How are we going to do this? We need to connect a bunch of these nodes, and I want to be able to drag them in a lot more easily than we're currently dealing with. If we go in here, and we like... We go here. Maybe we just need to lay them out. No, that won't work. Yeah, there's a lot of rhetorical questions being asked here. Oof. Okay. Okay, we need to move on. I really wanted to do this using a tool, but that's fine. We can make this work without the tool. Okay. And it's because we can't get the on mouse entered. This doesn't do anything when we're in the editor, even if it's on a tool script. Although this doesn't show itself as a tool script. Let's try that again. Path node 3D. So if I add... Okay, now they're showing as tool scripts. Now will they work? No, they're not going to work. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried to use a tool script. I don't know enough about tool scripts to make this doable. We're gonna have to lay this out by hand, which is a little rough. The thing is, though, all right. So we're going to say it's an object and it's connected to another object. I can't get my types in here, though, is the problem. So next node. So how are we going to use the path manager now if we're not going to do all this connection stuff? We're just going to rebuild the network each time is what we're going to do. Okay, so we can still use some of this. Oops. Control K. So we don't need that part. We don't need this. We can't use this. We could do something insane, like set up another camera and like write out the node networks to like JSON and like load them, and like we could do all these insane things. We're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to just probably try to lay these out by hand. So this network here. So we have a next node dictionary, and the next node dictionary is keyed by our network. So the next node for a given network, and a network is going to be a string name, because network names are going to be unique. Navigator, we need to go to the navigator. Your path network is already a string name, so you still have your path networks, hopefully. I can't see them, even though they're export variables. I don't understand when that happens, when I'm not able to see the export variable here. I can see it here, but not here. Why can't I see these? Is there an error somewhere? No. This is still a tool. This, however, is not going to be a tool. Why don't these show up here? Our export variables for our class. That's super weird. Just reopen the project. Appreciate the follow, Meow Meow. Okay, they're back. Yeah, I don't know why those just went away. It's very weird. Okay, so your networks are, so your path network is going to be outer counter clockwise. Outer counterclockwise. Yours is outer clockwise. Yours is inner clockwise SE. Okay, so now all of these also need network string names. So you are all outer counter clockwise. You are all outer clockwise. Sorry if there's noise. I've got my window open because it's pretty hot out today. Inner clockwise SE. So now we need to start making pairs. That's what I don't love. We basically say, I don't know why I have to add a type. I have to tell it what the type is. This is why I wanted to do this in code. String name. This. I don't want it to be a node path. I want it to be a an object. You just say this. Oops. Yeah, this is not going to be good to have to do manually. Okay, it can't be that. It has to be this. But this is just the path to the node. So we might need to change our code a little bit. Oh, and we didn't even add the string. Yeah, this is so tedious. String name, put the network in. Node path, plug this in, add this key value. Manager 32. All right, ads. I'm abandoning this tool. We spent an hour on it. We got literally nowhere. I'm abandoning that tool. We're going to just do everything by hand. That's unfortunate, but how it's going to go here. Okay, let's test to make sure that this still works. Assigning it this way. So if it's our network, here's how we're going to do this. Yeah, we'll do it this way. So string name. is the network name for this one, and then this is a node path, and we drag in the next node. We remember to hit add node. String name. I wish you could define the types for dictionaries. That would help a lot. You could say transform 3D. Wish I could see my class names on here. Doesn't look like I can. Looks like we can only use built-in types. So we're going to use the third one. We're going to add the value, and we'll just go through this list real quick and do this. See if this works. Cancel. That didn't work. Getting no rhythm here. Why didn't that stick? Maybe we can just go down this list for most of these. It's going to get more complicated later, but that's okay. I arguably over-engineered this part. I don't think people would have really cared if the vehicles just overlapped each other and just kept driving. But I care. All right, I'm getting faster at this here. Go back to the beginning. That's... So we're getting node paths and not nodes, so that's a bit of an issue. We have to go in here. So next node network dot. So we need to say get node. Luckily this doesn't run very often. This would be expensive. As long as we wrap these lookups with get node, this should still work. Get rid of this. Get rid of these signals. Disconnect this mouse entered. This should work for the outer path now. Howdy do. Yeah, thank you. We're working. We got the traffic system back up. We're gonna follow this car around and make sure it can get around. The inner loop isn't working right now, so this car is just sitting here, but we're gonna follow this car, make sure it can keep going. It stopped. Why did you stop? Did you only make it to your inner? Okay, let's see if we got any errors. No. So let's see what's going on here. It stopped when it hit here. Outer path node. Oh, I think we're looking up the dictionaries incorrectly. So it's next node. So it's got to be next node, our network. Oh, no, this is correct. So the network's the string name. Is it our network or the navigator's network? It's the navigator's network, right? Get node, get the node, and the navigator.network. Nodes themselves don't really have a concept of being in a network or not. I don't think. Yeah, we don't. I think we might just say last node.network just to make it easier. Say this is our navigator, this is the network. Use our network. The reason we wouldn't want to do it that way. And then so when we request the next node, the last node, probably just pass in the network as well. Yeah, let's just do that. That's probably the best way to do this. Suda Lilith, appreciate the follow. Really appreciate that. Hope everyone's finishing strong here. Hopefully not everyone feels like they're kind of just stuck in the mud. I bit off a little too much, more than I could chew with this specific system, but we'll get through it. Okay, so request node, so next node. So we're gonna get rid of this network variable. We're going to add network string name. We're going to pass the network around. That's what we're going to do. Area.parent. Area.parent. Get network. It's the same as our network. That's not what we want. We don't want to do this check. We're going to say area.getParent. You get rid of this. Self navigator.network. We get the next node in our navigator's network, and we request the next node within this network. And then here, you'll for sure keep working on yours after the deadline. Yeah, that's chill. I mean, as long as you like branch it or whatever. But yeah, post-jam work is fun. Sometimes you really have a lot of ideas still brewing that there wasn't time for. If we're a relay, we get the next node of the within this network. We request their next node in this network. Passing along the original node. Set new navigator in this network. I don't know if we need to do this in the set new navigator. Oh, we need to use this. So we say last node, get node, next node, network. It's no, not navigator, it's set target network. Oh, oh no, we need to have this. We can say last node is that. We can say last node. Let's say, do we actually need the network in this? Yeah, we do. We do. Oof. Okay. Yeah, we changed too much of this. I barely got this working last night, and we're changing how it works now. It doesn't feel good. Get node, next node, network. Yeah, that's how that works. We're running. I always forget that we paused. So I don't want to actually do this. We just keep passing the last node, huh? We don't pass ourselves? Okay, so I figured out how to do this. We are gonna record the network here. Or we just record the net, we just grab the navigator's network. That's probably the easiest way to do this. It's kind of disgusting. This is how we're gonna do this, so we don't have to do this like this. Black Hat O, how do you cope with balding? Not well. We're probably gonna be shaving soon. Probably gonna be shaving our head soon. Kind of want to improve my my scalp a little bit first. I'm gonna maybe go see a dermatologist first, see like what's involved in like keeping like a bald scalp healthy. Oh, when did it start? I don't know. It's probably in the last like few years I started to notice it. Like when you get a bright light down on top of it, you can kind of see through it. I used to have a huge head of hair like in my like early 20s, my teens and early 20s. And it's kind of just been thinning out ever since. Yeah, I'm not quite Patrick Stewart levels, but I didn't like lose my hair in my 20s, but yeah, I'm coming to terms with it. I don't mind. I'm gonna get really into hats. All right. I'm losing focus here. Started kind of late, usually starts for people at mid-20s. And that's probably when it started for me. I just didn't notice it. It wasn't prevalent for me now, but I just turned like 34 and I definitely notice it now. Stop by a quick say hello since it's late here already. Appreciate it, Cubus. We're struggling a little bit, but we're doing it. I've thought about that. I don't think that's for me, Black Hat. I choose to age gracefully. Or if not gracefully, then, you know, naturally. I'm okay with it. I'll survive. I'll just join the ranks of bald white men in tech. We are Legion. All right, I think I have gotten rid of all the references to network, or the raw references to network. Maybe this works now. Crash. Get node. Next node. Navigator.network. On a base type of node 3D car NPC. As car NPC. So if you have slow... I do have slow workflows, Cubus. We worked on a tool to be able to connect path nodes, like, programmatically. Not programmatically, but, like, with a little, like, by dragging things over, but I couldn't get it to work as a tool script. So I kind of gave up on it after, like, an hour. A precious hour. Invalid access to property or key network on a base object of type node 3D car NPC. You have this though. You have this navigator. Or you have this, oh no, you call it path network. I see. Oops. Path network. There's so much indirection here, and I don't feel like fixing it. I just want this to work. Good thing you stopped that early. I got caught up there. I admit that I got caught up there. Invalid access to property or key outer clockwise on a base object of type dictionary. That's not what we're doing here, though. This is the key. This is the value. So get node, next node, navigator.pathNetwork. This is a string name. We should be getting back a node path. Request next node.self. Self. Oh, no, we don't want to be doing this. I don't think that was the issue, but what is happening here? Invalid access to property or key outer clockwise on a base object of type dictionary. Are we saying that outer clockwise does not exist on here? Outer counterclockwise. Did I put the wrong outer counterclockwise? Where are we getting this outer clockwise thing from? Oh, we need to say if has. If next node dot has. We haven't set up the other network yet, which is why it's failing. All right, okay, we're up. Oh, it looks like we're going. The car's going. Yeah, and it crashed. If last node dot get node, next node, last node id, wrong. Dot navigator dot path network dot is relay. Invalid access to property or key outer counterclockwise. What got us here though? Set new navigator, last node. Okay. Send ourselves. That just doesn't have a target. And if the last node, get node. This feels terrible. This isn't what we want. So what are we doing here? We're checking to see if the last node is a... Hold on. I need to look at Git. I need to look at what this looked like before. I'll look at the change log for this. If last node dot net node next node is relay. Last node dot get node. All right, we need a quick check on whether I actually set all of these up correctly. It seems like it ran into... yeah, I missed some. I missed a bunch of them. Oops. That's terrible. Okay, so that's my fault. So we need to grab this network name, though. Copy value. So string name. What? Okay, whatever. Outer, counter, clockwise. Copy that so we don't have to do that again. Node path 7. Add key value pair. Okay, so yeah, I think I just ended up not setting these one correctly. So this one needs to be set. String name. Node path 8. String name. Node path 10. I don't know why some of these reset. Maybe they didn't reset. Maybe I just didn't do the whole process. 11. Add. Yeah, oh my god. String name. Node path 8. Add key value pair. I keep not clicking that, I think, is the problem. I go through the whole process and then I just don't add it. 10. Add. I think that's the problem we're seeing. Yeah, I think I have them all now. Yeah, okay. Okay, the network should work now. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Is there a way to set a default stretch? Do I just say stretch like scale 3 or something by default? So that the window opens up bigger by default without necessarily being like totally maxed out. All right, I think we're cooking. It just got the next node. Let's see if it keeps going. If it keeps going, the network's back up. All right, sick. Kind of want to just watch it go around the network once and just drive the car around a little bit. This network's the easiest one because this one doesn't have interrupts like the other ones do. There's no relay signals for this one because we're not gonna do like left turns unless we have a lot of free time at some point. We basically don't have a system for networks to cross other networks, but other networks can merge and split. So we do have network merge and split. So is our tire like off the ground now? I can't tell. It looks kind of like it is. I'm gonna try to get closer. No, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just an artifact of the shadows. I try to shoot the gap here. I'm a little too slow to keep up with this thing, which is probably not good balance here. Okay, no, it's still on the ground. All right. Let's restore the inner network. Okay. So where's the starting point for this? Is this 0? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna do the same thing here. outer clockwise. So this one's a relay. This one's going to be a relay. This one is not going to be a relay. So we have relays. So like when this car is coming this way, as soon as it hits this, these two are relays. So it's going to ask forward until it reaches this one, which is not a relay. And it's basically like chain signaling in like Factorio. So when this one comes up here, it's going to stop here because this is also a relay. And so this car is going to stop here and wait for this car to clear this area before turning. Totally ridiculous and a huge waste of time in a jam game, but I managed to do it last night. And it means we'll have stop and go traffic in some circumstances. I'm just going to make sure we have all of the nodes that we're going to want for this part of the network here before I continue. So these two are going to be relays. Arguably, we don't need a node here. Same here. Oh, unless we specifically wanted that to be... No, we don't really want the cars to be that close together, I don't think. This is a relay. This is a relay. It's gonna move down here a little bit and be our relay. Then we're gonna add another one here that's not a relay. All right, so I think we can set up the inner or the outer clockwise. So we'll start here. We're already set up, great. What's this called? Outer, no, this wants to be outer clockwise. What's this one? Outer clockwise, okay. Outer clockwise. All right, we're gonna just boringly set these now for a minute. Oh, I'm not hitting set, am I? No, I didn't do any of them. All right, I gotta actually add the fucking key value pair. Or it doesn't count. Just so many manual steps to this. I'm like such a huge automation buff that this kind of thing makes me insane. But it's a jam. It was foolhardy of me to try to do anything else. Especially if this is a task that I just need to set up once, basically. And be done with it. The node assignment's not that bad because we can just use the structure of the tree to make it easy to pick the next node. That's kind of what we're doing here. It's making it a lot easier. It's going to be a little harder for the inner sets. We're just going to have 6 loops. Sorry if the hiss was pretty severe on there. I'm really excited about this game. I really want it to be good. I kind of went a little too hard into polish. No, over-engineering the solution. Looking great. Yeah, thanks, Smooth in a second. We're setting up the traffic networks. You'd be impressed. I managed to implement a kind of rail signal system so that a car that gets to this intersection will stop and wait for this car to pass before going. I implemented a very rudimentary. That's what these gray balls are. They're the path nodes, and I'm just finishing setting those up. It was over-engineered. We spent an hour trying to make a tool where I could just drag and make the connections myself. And we also had a little debugger tool that would have let me visually see the connections, but we couldn't get either one to work really in the editor. So we wasted a lot of time, and now we're just setting it up manually, which is what we should have done the whole time anyway. But we tried to do better. Feeling like today might become an all-nighter to get everything done. Yeah. Jam rush time, exactly. It's okay, I took tomorrow off of work. So we only really have a half day tomorrow if we wake up at like a normal time. We only have like 5 hours. All right, I think we have the inner loop, or the out. We have the clockwise outer loop done, I think. I'm gonna do a quick visual and make sure these are all in a row, in order. It looks like they're in order. Oh, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, and then let's make sure they're all the network. I actually did this. One's missing, so this one didn't get set. Didn't mash that add key value pair button. Looks like everything else is good though. All right, so we'll quickly test that. If the green vehicle is moving, that means this network is up. So this network appears to be up. Crash. All right, now we just need this blue car to get going while still respecting the network here. All right, this is correctly set up as a relay. Okay, now we need to finish setting up this network though. So this, so we can hide this, hide this. Actually, we can't hide this. This is where it gets interesting because now we're crossing. We're actually we're gonna like iterate through this backwards if I don't change the way that we do this. So let's rearrange this. Okay. This one's a relay. Yeah. It's also part of the relay. One's not a relay. It's also not a relay. Reordering these in a funky way here. Gonna be okay. Cars are going to be a little out of control, but that's fine. So these are, none of these are relays. This is not a relay. This is not a relay. Yeah, I'll make these 2 relays just in case it comes up. Okay, so this is this network, the interclockwise southeast. Which doesn't look like that because I've flipped the camera around a little bit. Actually, let's call this northwest. Oh no, southeast. Because the enemy's gate is down. So interclockwise SE. So this is a hybrid network where this has some of its own nodes, but it also uses some nodes from another network. So it's going to be interesting to set up. So first let's set up our side. String name, interclockwise SE. Copy that. Make sure I did all of this correctly first, dude. Oops. So it's this. A relay, not relay, not relay. Relay. This is not a relay. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Luckily, the pedestrian version of this is going to be significantly simpler than this one. I'm just not gonna have pedestrians cross the street. Because that would be too complicated. Okay, here's where it gets interesting. So now, this one, our next node here in this network is node path. Now we need to find the correct node path here. So we actually need to probably click out. So it's actually path node 3D21 within the outer clockwise branch. So we go here. We say node path, assign, it was node 3D21. Add that. And now here's where it gets interesting. Now we go to path node 3D21, and now we add a new. This is why this is a dictionary and a pain in the butt. It's because these nodes support multiple networks. There's multiple ones here. And now we just keep going through the network till we get back. Oh, what did I do? Might have butchered this. Man. Immediately destroyed it. Okay. String name. Outer clockwise. I gotta be very careful not to overwrite. Outer clockwise. This one. Now we add a new one down here. You basically are assigning the same thing. Okay. These should both point to the same node, weirdly enough. Now we go back up here. Say string name, node path. All right, so here's the part where we rejoin the other network. Oh, fuck, I did it again. I overrode its initial path. Gotta stop doing that. Outer, clockwise. Sign. Okay, so now we need to go find this thing. So what's this one? This is path node 3D8 in the interclockwise branch. All right, that should work now. Let's go watch the blue car. So the blue car should stop and wait, which it's doing. Oh god, the red car. Okay, once the green car gets past there, the blue car... Okay, I think I seem to have skipped a couple of branches, and then we crashed. All right, so I should have double checked the integrity of the network. So this one, 3D21, yeah. But what about this one? 3D3. Oh, did we skip the relay nodes for some reason now? You seem to be skipping the relay nodes. Let's watch this again. So you get here, you wait till we... Oh god, every time. And you go straight for this one, which is the first non-relay node, and then you crash. Interesting. Okay, I think I saw the problem. I got to get away from the red car this time. Okay, it seems to be behaving normally now. And are we going to crash when we hit the next node? No, we're driving kind of crazily. Then we stopped. We didn't get any errors, we just stopped. Grab some water while we're on a break. I'm here. I'm back. We're just taking a quick break. I'm trying to figure out... Our car's behaving weirdly again. Okay, so this was apparently important. I think we need to do it this way, but for some reason it's saying we do. So, get node. So if we get this node, and the node is the last node's next node, the naming convention here doesn't make any sense. We use the last node navigator. So in the network that we want, we should really say first node. Hey, Symbol, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. We're stuck on a little bit of a rabbit hole here where we're handling like unit pathing. So this car's gonna wait. Oh god, and I'm gonna get just wrecked. The red car always surprises me. We're gonna not hit the red car this time. So this car is supposed to wait, and then it should go through each of these points on its way forward. Instead, it just skips the relay. And it goes here. And then when it hits here, it just keeps, it totally ignores this. Which is weird. This has an interclockwise SE path. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's breaking when we get to this point. Somehow this makes it better when I do this, which is kind of insane. It doesn't really make sense that it works better when I do this. So if I do this, now it waits. Now it'll go through all three of these. Boop, boop. But when it hits this one, it just drives off over here. Maybe I just picked the wrong node. Oh yeah, I did. Funny me. The network works. I just picked the wrong node. Alright, we're gonna follow the blue car around for a loop and see if this works the way it intended. If it does, we're gonna call this system complete and finish it up. Need a raid and dash, need a break from the computer. We found it. This has been system has been a long time coming as far as sorting out these bugs. All right, so we're going. There was a weird pause there. Oh, probably because we were waiting for the vehicle to clear up ahead. And now we're gonna make our turn. Yeah, so the green one kept going and the blue one is going around this bend. And as long as we can complete the loop here, I'm happy that this works. Yeah? All right. So there was a little bit of a weird pause here. We probably need to add a gap here. Add another node here. Place the nodes here. Place this one with 23. '23 should be good. 23 should have 24 and 3d8. 24, 3d8, 3d9. Oh no, 3d8's here. Okay, that worked. That worked. Let's just add a few more here for this reason. We actually just need to add some more nodes to these networks in general, just so cars aren't stopping, they're continuing to drive. This one. So we just need a couple of car lengths between each node so the cars don't stutter, is what I'm seeing here. I actually don't mind if they stutter, if they stop ahead here at this crosswalk. That'll be a nice, like, bit of behavior. I just don't want them to stop ahead of that. So yeah, this kind of stuff is okay. Probably want another one of these here, like here. Don't want them to stop for too long. Okay. So let's do the next one. Let's make another network. Make inner clockwise any. We're going to add a path node 3D. It does though. It has a collision shape. Why is this freaking out? Doesn't seem to have any children. Oh, it's a scene. We don't want to make a node. We want to instantiate a scene. Oops. There we go. I know how to do stuff. I want it to be 6.5 meters above the ground. And the network is going to start about here. How are we doing that? Like, yeah, around here. I'm going to give you a new key. And it's going to be inner clockwise any. I'm going to give you a node path that's not assigned at the moment. We're going to add this value pair. This way I only have to do this once. Okay, now if I duplicate, okay. Remove this one a little bit. All right, so this is a new network. And now what I should be able to do is I should be able to just go down the line here and just do like this. Assign you. Oh no, you're not the first one. Oh yeah, you are. Assign you. Say you're a relay. Same deal. Are you a relay? Yeah, you are. I'm gonna add another one here. This one's a relay. And its next node is this. Okay, this is a much easier workflow if I pre-assign some of this stuff. You're not a relay, but you two are. And your neighbor, your next one is this one. Your next one is this one. You're a relay. And your next one is this one. Actually, you're not a relay, are you? Not at the moment. Actually, we're going to say you are a relay. Anything involving turns is going to be a relay. Really easy to insert new nodes once these networks are set up too, which is kind of cool. Okay, now we need to, now we're setting back up, or we're joining this. We're joining the other network again. So we need to figure out what node this is. This is D24 in the outer clockwise network. So we say, we go here, go assign, we go to the outer clockwise network, find D24. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, that's right. And then here we have to be careful because now we're adding another network here. So we say, we add a string name. We call this inner clockwise northeast. Say it's a node path. We just drag in the next one. And then we add the value. We just repeat this process. NE. Okay, now we need to rejoin the other network. So we say string name, node path, and we go to the top of the inner clockwise any network. You add this key value pair. And now it should be any 3D, and any 3D is this one. Beautiful. Okay, we can hide this network. We can hide this network. Now we make another network. We just got to do this 2 more times, and we have all 6 car networks up. We might need to add in some additional nodes, but that's about it. And then we can do the pedestrian networks, which will be similar. There will also be 6 pedestrian networks. But before we get to the pedestrians, we need to import all of the pedestrian models, which shouldn't be too bad. I found a bunch of really good ones last night, actually, after the stream. I'm pretty excited about them. By Quaternius, if anyone's familiar. All right. Then we need to figure out where we're going to start, where the starting area of the game is going to be. I kind of want to make it a cute little like back corner so that you have this moment where you like enter the game and you're like, wow, this is nuts. Like one of these corners back here, like maybe this corner. We need to barricade off a bunch of stuff though. So we need to add the back sides of a bunch of buildings here. So we'll do that. Just one outer layer of buildings and blocks. All right, let's keep going. So we just did southeast. I made myself confused. This isn't supposed to be called northeast. Southeast, north. It's very much the wrong name, but I honestly don't care now because we did it. And I don't want to redo it. We called this one southeast, which is weird, and then we called this one northeast, which is wrong. We'll call this one northwest to be semi-consistent. It's very wrong. there's no world in which north. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, so this one's northwest. It's fine. So let's make the northwest network. Just gonna start here. Not adding a child, we are instantiating a scene. Or no, we are making a child. We're making an empty node 3D. Let's get rid of that. Empty node 3D. Inner, clockwise, NW. And then in here, we're going to set up the path node 3D. Give it a Y offset of 6.5. Start it like here-ish. We'll set up the relay aspect of it a little later, maybe. Or we can just say, you are a relay. Your new key is inner, clockwise, NW. What is this game about? It is a little driving game called Mini Delivery, where you drive around this little mini delivery truck dodging obstacles like cars, pedestrians. You're trying to make package deliveries. So you're going around looking for drop-off points. We're still setting up the network. So like this glowing yellow thing over here, you're looking for these. Oh God. And you're gonna just go over, you're gonna hit as many of these as you can, as fast as you can, just making making drop-offs. Let's see what happens when I undo this. So sometimes when this step ends, it breaks the physics engine. It sends me backwards like indefinitely. So I need to think about changing that. I thought it was cute when it like dropped you here, but I think I'm gonna not do that. I think I'm gonna take away that arresting force, have the thing just spin up and explode as soon as you hit it. And you'll like drop off a package out of the back of your van and just keep driving. Actually, that's way funnier if a package just falls out of the back of your van and you just keep driving to the next drop-off point. Are you using the default physics engine? Yes, and I am not very pleased with it. But it's a jam, so I don't want to mess around. These ones are this one's not a relay. The next two here are relays though. So we'll relay, relay. This one's not a relay. Maybe this one is a relay. This one's gonna be not a relay. D8. D27 needs to be replaced with D30 here. D30. 26, you should say D3D, you say D27, perfect. So this one is a relay, this one's not a relay. Easy to set up for Godot. You'd recommend Jolt. Your game does implement a delivery system ID as well. Oh, nice. You doing the solo dev game jam? We're using the vehicle body 3D. Does that just play nicely? I could try a variant where we try Jolt. It's kind of funny. There's quite a few people doing like driving or vehicle stuff, and it makes sense. Because it's like if you only have so many inputs, kind of makes sense that you'd be doing something like involving momentum or something like that. Okay, so this is a relay. Okay, now we need to set up the network. This is a relay and it's the first one. So now we just go down the line here. Boom. Connect the network up. Is it remembering this stuff that I'm doing? It's not, is it? No, it is. Okay, cool. It's remembering the reassignments. That's good. This is way easier than having to add the key value pair every time. Just reassigning the value. Well, I hope you're farther along than me. we got bogged down in this overcomplicated pathing system. But we're going to use a similar version of it for pedestrians. Though it's not going to be hugely complicated. Okay, so you connect to this one. D27 of the outer clockwise network. There you are. And then now here's where it gets complicated. So now we go here and we add a new key, string name for our network. We add a new node path and we just expect the next node in that path. Just add this so we can handle multiple networks that merge together. What's the logic behind a bazillion custom-made 3D path nodes? I thought it would be simpler. I thought it would be simpler than setting up a whole A-star 3D system. Because it has built into it like traffic weighting. So it's like almost a train signal system. This is my first 3D game in Godot, so I'm kind of... I usually do grid stuff too, so I'm kind of freeform here. I didn't want to do nav mesh. Nav mesh seemed like overkill. We tried to do something that we thought was simple that ended up being complicated, which is just kind of the way, isn't it? Forgot to set the new thing. Got to add the value pair after assigning it. There you go. Okay, now this is where we rejoin our old network here. So we go back down here. This one, do that. These should be different. And they are. Okay, that network's up. One more, and then we're done with the vehicle network. What works best for you? I wish it was that simple. It's more like what seemed like the most obvious thing to do at the time. I wonder how many cars we can... Luckily, we can just kind of space the cars out a bit, more or less uniformly. A little concerned about whether this game is going to run on the web. Just the amount of stuff that's going on. Is Jolt cheaper than... I guess it doesn't really matter. We're not really using physics for anything except the player. But yeah, I've been having a hard time with vehicle body. So if the vehicle body works way better in Jolt, I am very tempted to try it. Because we've been having a hard time getting our vehicle to behave well. That was northwest, so now we want southwest. Add child node, node 3D. Inner. Clockwise, SW. Control Shift A. Path, node 3D. You're a relay. You're 6.5 meters off the ground. You're gonna start over here. Oh, we can stop them being relays now. These aren't relays. These first few are, though. Try it, man. It won't take more than 5 minutes to set it up. If you don't have a lot of shaders going on, you don't think browser is going to be a problem. Okay, good. We mainly just have a lot of... It's mainly just a big game because you're mini, but the physics are like normal. Do we want them waiting here and then going through this part? Yeah, I kind of do. So this is going to be a relay. I'll try the physics. I will, because I've been kind of bashing my head against the wall trying to get the vehicle to handle better, and it might just be a physics system issue. Or it might be resolved by using a better physics engine to an extent. So this one's not going to be a relay. And then we'll just start having not relays up here. Now we're back to relays again because we're going to make this turn. We're going to move this one down a little bit. Make it in. There we go. All right, now let's configure the network here. Been there. Godot physics engine doesn't handle collisions and gravity very well in 3D. Okay, okay. That's a really good suggestion. I appreciate that. I didn't consider changing physics engine. We'll finish up some of this stuff. Finish up some of this environmental stuff. We need to order lunch soon. All right, let's do this. I'm getting ahead of myself in my brain, which is always a mistake. All right, so your next node is you. We just go through this list. We just go through this list mindlessly. Because this is the easy part. This is the dedicated network. The way this is built, if we had time, we could even add additional loops. Like we could add traffic that goes straight here. Because at the moment, nobody goes straight through this intersection. And we could achieve that with like 2 additional nodes. Maybe 3. But I don't want to do that because we would have some issues, I think. Maybe we wouldn't. As long as we didn't have cross traffic. As long as we didn't have vehicles go this way, it could be done. But that'll be a stretch goal. I don't really care. I don't really care that vehicles only turn here. I don't think the player's going to care either. I'm arguably already doing things that the players are not going to notice or care about. Like, salmoning was fine, and all the vehicles there stacked up, and they would just collide with each other. I didn't care. Nobody cared that there wasn't collision between, like, the NPC vehicles. But I guess these vehicles have collision, so it makes maybe a little more sense, but they don't have to collide with each other. I just feel this burden of verisimilitude in 3D that I don't think I feel as strongly in 2D. I don't know. I'm just kind of talking. Oh, where the F? How did you end up there? Well, that's unfortunate. So, oh wait, no, that's fine. There's a duplicate here, so we just get rid of you. So you are going to connect to the other network here. You're 18. Okay. You're 18 in the outer clockwise. So we go up to outer clockwise. Find 18. This one. And now here's where it gets complicated. So now we go here. This is where I gotta try really hard not to mess this up, because now I need to make a different network here. All right, we're making a secondary, or we're merging the network. Now we do this for a while. I forgot to add the key value pair. I always forget to do that. How do you not get overwhelmed by this network system? I am overwhelmed. We tried simplifying it and adding tools and stuff, but this is like most of what I've been working on for like the last few hours. And I'm deeply overwhelmed by this. I'm just pushing through it because there's really no other choice. Like getting moving obstacles that path around the map has been incredibly involved and stressful. But now that we've figured it out, this system should be extensible for pedestrians without any additional work. Did I not assign? I didn't. I knew what I did as soon as I did and didn't do it. Okay, so this one. So here's where we rejoin the network. Right? Are you called 3D2? Where's 3D1? Oh, you're right there. All right, and now we're back in the network. All right, all 6 networks are up. I'm just going to add some vehicles so that we can test them. I'm gonna specify the network that these cars belong to, because that'll help ease my anxiety here. So the hatchback belongs to outer counterclockwise. The station wagon belongs to outer clockwise. The sedan is part of inner clockwise SE. Okay, let's just add a car to each of the other ones just to test to see that they're all working. Pull out a cop car to inner clockwise NE. What do I need to do here? 6.5. So 6.5. Everything needs to be 6.5. You can just be like here. And your initial target is going to be this. So 3D12. Your path network is inner clockwise SE. Or no, NE. That's all they really need to know. The network and the first node they're trying to go to. And we'll add a taxi to this one, to the northwest one. Your network is inner clockwise S or NW. That's where I added you, right? Oh no, I didn't add you to the correct. You go here. You are 6.5 meters above the ground. And your initial target is 3D6 in the northwestern grid. Now I'll just add another. I'll add another hatchback here. Uh, 6.5. Have it here. And I'll have it be 90. Oops, the other 90. Your network is inner clockwise SW. Your initial node is whatever this one is. This one, 3D5. All right, so now we should have a car moving on every network. I think I want to expand the number of nodes in the outer network, but I don't want to do that right now. Otherwise, we're going to get a lot of traffic jams. Let's see if we get any crashes, if everyone is going. So you're waiting. Green is actually... Oh, green and blue are waiting for each other? Oh, that's not good. So there's an issue there. Let's go look for the other red one, the other red car. See if... Or the taxi, or basically anybody. I could probably turn off these bollards. These, like, weird gray visual representations. So where's that taxi cab? Crash. Attempt to call function request next node in base null. Oh, can I hit this? Did I actually trigger that by hitting it? That shouldn't be possible. Layer 4, mask 3. What is the drop-off zone? Layer 5. Can the minivan hit? I don't have an area even, so it can't be me. No, I can't. I don't interact with layer 4 at all. Okay, so something... Maybe one of these police cars aren't set up correctly. 3, you interact with 4. You interact with 4. Quest next node in base null instance on a null instance. How did we end up doing that? Who asked this? Who is this? Police car. Car police area 3D. So the car police area 3D. hit you. You're one of the northeastern paths. Okay. But the problem is, if next node has navigator path network, get node, next node, navigator.path network, .request next node. So either the next node didn't have it or the navigator's path network string is wrong. Either of those could be true. Police. Inner clockwise any. Initial target 3D 12. Should probably see where this see exactly. Oh, I closed it. Why did I do that? If area.get parent is car NPC. Good luck debugging this game, man. Appreciate it. You wouldn't be able to. Well, I appreciate that vote of confidence here. I don't know if it's a vote of confidence. Maybe it's like a bit of gallows humor. So this is weird. So the other red car seems to be doing its thing. Taxi, I see the taxi driving off into the distance. That's not the one that was having the problem. It was the police car that was having the problem. See if we hit the same error. If we hit the same error, then it's just a problem with one of these nodes that's misconfigured. Here comes the police car. Huh. Maybe something collided that wasn't... Maybe it was me. Maybe it really was me. I entered... Yeah, it is. It's me. Area.getParent is car NPC. I mean, it seems like it's me, at least. I don't see how I can be causing that. Oh, this doesn't have a node assigned, so it is a misconfigured network. Okay, thank God. I should double check the integrity of the network. This one, okay, this one's missing one as well. I don't know how I ended up doing this. Phew. Thought there was a structural problem. I was no longer mentally prepared for that. Why not just use Path 3D? I don't know. I didn't know it existed is probably my answer. Let's see what that is. Path 3D. Path 3D Godot. Can have a path follow child modes move along the curve 3D. See path follow 3D for more information. For that, nodes must be children of this node. Descending will move accordingly with setting the progress in this node. I mean, this would kind of work. I don't think this allows us to have a traffic system, but I probably could have just extended this and added the traffic system. Maybe we do this for the pedestrians? I don't know. Okay, well, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that node existed. It's typical for me. All right, we're just doing a quick network audit here. And then on the break, I'm gonna look at what I want to have for lunch. believe it's not too late to change to Path 3D. Does Path 3D inherit from area? I'm no way. There's no way I'm changing it. It only just now is working. Okay, so here's the problem. You stop, and then you stop. There's really no reason for both of you to stop. So that issue needs to be figured out. All right. I'm gonna quickly check to see what I want for lunch. So I don't understand why those vehicles are stopping there. That's new. Could be an issue with the multi-network thing. Counterclockwise, your network is interclockwise SE. Because it's going to hit this, and this isn't a relay, but the next ones are all... Oh, no, that's not a relay either. Okay, so this one hits this node and stops. What do you consider your next node to be? 21 or 3D? "21 is correct." What can I get delivered here for cheap? Maybe something that would be like enough food to eat all day. Yeah, I can get this place that'll do. You could get a banh mi for lunch and then also order a lemongrass chicken over rice for dinner. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. All right, lunch is ordered. All right, so why? So let's look more in this Path 3D class against my better judgment. Because I don't want to spend any more time on this system. We very well might use this for the pedestrians. Because I don't think the pedestrians are going to need to wait. Because their traffic streams are never going to cross. What does this inherit from? It inherits from node 3D. Can have path follow 3D child nodes. This node takes its parent, path 3D, and returns the coordinate of a point within it, given a distance from the first vertex. Is useful for making other nodes follow a path without coding the movement. For that, the nodes must be children of this node. I don't totally see how this is used. So it takes its parent path 3D. Oh, so path 3D is just one thing, like it's a big thing that we have along the curve 3D. So we have to define a curve. Keeps a cache of pre-calculated points along the curve to speed up further calculations. So we just have one of these. And then we have a bunch of path follow 3D. Probably look up how to use that pretty easily. We might use this for the pedestrians. Because the pedestrian use case is a lot simpler. Note that the path is considered as relative to the moved nodes, children of path follow 3D. As such, the curve should usually start with a 0 vector. I'm not sure I totally understand how to use this. Oops, node 3D. Oh, let's solve the problem in front of us. So we have the child be so we have a bunch of path follow 3D. We have a bunch of them. Yeah, so we have a bunch of them, and each person is just parented to this, or its parent is this. Okay, so we could set up the pedestrians with this node being its root node, and then it would move along the path. Is there a way to specify the direction? Or is it arbitrary? You've never used it in Godot. Okay, cool. Guess I don't really care. Oh, well, let's figure out our problem first before messing around with the system we don't understand. So our problem is that the green vehicle does not go when it hits here. It's being told to wait. But it shouldn't be. Okay, you were able to implement a traffic system in pure Java FX in Java. Shouldn't be hard to implement in Godot. I'm sure it's not, but we're on a huge time crunch. And the amount of time it takes me to figure out a new system is non-trivial. Because it's one thing if I just do it the first time and it works. It's a very different thing if it doesn't work. Area.getParent is CarNPC. Navigator is area.getParent as navigator.set. If next node has navigator.pathNetwork, do this. Else print navigator. I'll print has reached the end of network, the end of navigator. See if this happens, like, early. See if that happens here. Yeah, so it's reached the end of the outer clockwise. Okay, so it's not finding the next node here. So here, outer clockwise. You have an outer clockwise. But the question is, do you not? SE, SW, clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. This is perplexing because it says that these all do. So this one doesn't. So if are we hitting this one maybe? Yes, that's what we're doing. We're hitting this one here. Oh, okay. I understand what's happening. We're doing this part first. Navigator is area.getParent as CarNPC. Next node has this path network. We do this. Otherwise, we should just ignore it. All right. I think that's the problem. We were telling the thing to wait if it hit a node that wasn't part of its network. Now it should just carry on. So the blue one should wait for a bit until the green one gets passed. Okay, the green one stopped again. Why did that happen? Stopped when it hit here, maybe here. See where it's stopping. That would tell us a lot about where the problem is. Oh, get out of the way. Okay, so it's stopping here, which is after the turn. So it's stopping at the next full node. Not this one. Counterclockwise, path 3D, 2022. 3D. That's weird. I'll watch one of the other cars. The red car should just keep... If the red car stops at the next regular node, then we know there's a problem. You're head to bed. Good luck. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm looking forward to play your game as well. I'm looking forward to play a lot of the games. I'm going to be so brain dead. So does this car keep moving? Okay, so this car keeps moving. I'm going to drive around and see if any other cars have stopped. If not, so does this car keep going? There's another red car here. Rich, if you want to check it out. Oh, you already submitted it? Nice. Yeah, so all of these other cars are working. The green one has gotten itself stuck. What will you do? You should stop at this intersection and wait. Oh, no, you don't do that. You just keep going on your merry way. So you're the only one that's stopping. But you're also the only one that has someone else competing for your network. It could be a waitlist issue. This has previously worked. Maybe it is a configuration issue. $31 leads to 22. 22 leads to 3D. Trying to look through the remote tree a little bit. Once this happens. You're on waitlist. You're on the outer clockwise path network. Target node is 51422, etc. you. Paths, car paths, outer clockwise. Should be this one down here. Should be one of you. That's you. So you are a target. You have a wait list of size 2. 5189 and 51371837616. Who are you? Oh, this, there's something weird happening. Southeast, southwest. What car is this? Hatchback. 5368. 52881. 52461. 51841. 51271. 51841. Couple of objects here that don't really correspond with what I'm seeing. Hitting this, it's asking the next one. You have the wrong next path. 22, 22. About you? Three. Gotta write some of these numbers down. So the wait list that we're seeing here, five, 1, 8, 9, 1, 9. This one is 5, 1, 3, 7. 513 718. Okay, so what are these objects? Interesting, interesting. It's something to do with the wait list. So this path node 3D, which is this one, which is the one that this blue car is waiting at, has registered with one of these nodes that it wants to go. It's registered with 31, which 31 is the one that this vehicle is stuck at. This one also has, or it's registered with the next node, which is 22. But then this node has also registered with it, which is the node behind it. Oh, okay, I see. 1 second, be right back. I think my food's here. All right, I think I have an idea of what's happening. So the green car gets clear to go ahead. The blue car gets told to stop. The green car eventually reaches the node here. Is this a relay node? No, it's not. So we reach this one. We want to go to this one. This one. Oh, wait, shouldn't the blue one want to go to this one? This green one, this yellow one here? Why is it registering with this next one? Something to do with the next node system. I tried to do this recursively, and it's like a little scary because it's recursive. All right, so remote. So this one has been added to its wait list because for some reason, this one already wants to go there. Let me make sure. This looks suspiciously like a network misconfiguration issue, but it doesn't seem to be. I'm gonna make sure the integrity here. 22, 22. 22. Oh, you're both set. Aha, it is a misconfiguration issue. Both of these nodes are set to go to 22. That's incorrect. This one should be set to go to 31. Aha, okay, good. I was so concerned this was a structural problem. It looks like most of our remaining problems are just networking, configuration issues. That is very reassuring. All right, this should work now. Green is going, blue is waiting. Now blue is going. And now they're just both going. They're just both happy. Blue's gonna wait up here while green finishes the turn, maybe. No, they just keep going. I'm so happy. Okay, this is working. So we can kind of just fill up the map with cars now, and they'll be driving around. What I want to do, now that we have a moment to breathe here, besides eat my food, but what I want to do is kind of increase the number of nodes here. So that we don't get too much traffic going. I hate the gadgets here sometimes, the gizmos. Get in my way. There we go. Just correcting this network now. We added a bunch of new nodes to it. Oh, I got this banh mi. It smells good. All right, quick test here to make sure I did this correctly. Does the arrow keys behave weirdly sometimes? I'm just trying to arrow up and down and it changes the window I'm focused on. Yeah, just want this. I want to make sure that these are all in order because this is how I set the thing. So if they're not in order, we've set it wrong. That seems good. And your new node is 18 that you're trying to reach, this one. Move these a little bit. I think I got a little carried away here. All right. That seems good. Seems good for the car network. Let's just add a bunch of cars. So let's add like one of each car in each network for now. We'll add a police car out here. You're part of the outer counter clockwise. You need a put you over here. Your next node is 3D8. All right, now we'll add a sedan. $3D20. Which is here. Oh, that's the wrong network. 3D22. Station wagon. Or are there 5 cars? That's fine. Probably add additional cars around the outer area. Oh, shoot, I did the same thing here. You're actually supposed to be on 3D26. Taxi. These cars are down. No, station wagon. 30, 3D 30 for this one. 3D 30 is right here. All right, so that's plenty of traffic going that way. Quick audit here. All of them. Okay. Do the next one. Can't wait for my break to eat some of this food. Wait for that ad break. All right. So I don't want to do too crazy on vehicles because I feel like over time the cars are going to stack up to the traffic issues. I don't want it to go too crazy. I'll go a little lighter on the inner loops because the inner loops compete with the outer loops. So I'm going to start with just a handful of cars here. Let's say this is good. Inner clockwise northwest. Negative 90. All right, I think that's enough cars for now. I want them to be scary, but not like everywhere. I probably should have them go a little faster, maybe. I kind of like this pacing. I'll probably eventually want more of them. This looks pretty awesome, though. I'm going to turn the little bollards off. If I turn their visibility off, they should still function. Hell yeah, we got car traffic. We got crosstown traffic. Not a lot of it. Definitely need some more. If we do need some more inner traffic, there's nothing going on here. We'll add some more. Maybe I will add some traffic that goes this way. Like add a west and an east loop. Add a north and a south loop as well. Oh no, because then we can't have traffic crossing here. No, that would be too hard. Let's just we'll maybe just add a few more vehicles here. Got a sedan here. A taxi here. After the break, we're going to move on to pedestrians. It's going to be kind of exciting. Turn this back on. Start by importing all the models, which I should have done last night, but I was busy working on this stuff. This bullshit. Inner clockwise SE. $3D23. Got ads starting in a minute. Take a little lunch break. Get working on the pedestrians. Cat. We've got a cat. It's exciting. Can add a cat to the game. They're gonna be the ones walking around these alleyways, I think. Got a bunch of cats. I saw a rat model too. I'm tempted to add it. Because if it's cats and rats, that makes a lot of sense. All right. All right, we're back. All right, so we're almost done adding these vehicles. Just want to add a couple more. And then what I realized, excuse me, is that before we add the pedestrians, we need to finish laying out the props. We need to lay out all the props. Then we can do the pedestrians and their pathing stuff. We back. Hey, Still Needs Work. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fine weekend. Almost there. Make sure I'm naming these correctly. It's very important for what we're trying to do here. That's the wrong way. $3D20. Okay. I'm okay. I'm running ragged a little bit. We spent the last 4 hours entirely working out the rest of this traffic system. It is arguably done. So there's that. But it took way longer than it should have. We tried to get way too clever with it. And paid for it. Let's hide those. I'm gonna hide these, and we're just gonna drive around for a minute, see if we get any null reference exceptions. This is a decent amount of traffic, though. Look at this. Look at the cars going around. It's adorable. First time doing this. Yeah, for my first 3D game, it's pretty good, I guess. My first 3D Godot game. Yeah, this is about enough traffic. It's not enough that it's going to be stop and go, but it's enough that, like, you got to consider... One of them might just pop out of nowhere. Oh no, it's the police. Let's duck under here. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with all that. No errors, so that's good. This might be an all-nighter, though. Hey, Loki Trickster. How's it going? We're all friends here. All right, so outer, I need to do the outer perimeter. I remember that. I really structured these very poorly. These scenes. Shouldn't have done it this way. Gotta widen all of these. So the tooltips didn't hide what I was trying to do so much. Gizmo, get out of here. There we go. How did I miss so many of these? Oh, I still have them. They just didn't. Beautiful. Who cares? It means as long as some of them moved. Wait, what? Why is that minus 600 and this is minus 500? Oh, does it have to do with our parents? Kind of weird. Game dev is a tight community, truly. Sure has progressed from what you saw last time. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, we have all the pieces of a game pretty much. We just need to finish combining it all. What row is this? This is row 5. Duplicate row 5. $550? All right. We're expanding all of this so that we can play around with the edges a little more. Put some alleys in the back, you know. It's so weird how this works differently for these different rows here. I don't really care. This works. So if we go back, so we close this. Go back to the city. Yeah, we have a wider area to play with. We just need to add on to the roads now. All right, so we add a few more straight roads here. So grab this. Make another one of those. Move it over. All right, that'll do it there. Buildings are now the thing that's going to be a little tougher. Again, I don't know why I did this. I don't know why I did it this way. Now we have to temporarily add so let's not add that as a child. Let's just add that here. Tripping? Do I not need to offset this? I guess not. Thought I didn't add this as a child, but whatever, who cares? Bases. I guess I'd have to. All right, so let's add some more buildings. This building is turned. Weird. What if I go back to like a normal viewpoint now? It's like so hard to move around this space. I don't understand why I have such a hard time. I basically can't navigate around this space. It's too big, I guess, is maybe the problem. How do I change the speed? Oh my god. Okay, I found it. I figured it out. It's a scroll wheel. You have to right click and then do it. Okay, now I'm moving. Now we're cooking. All right. Okay. You can change your controls, your movement speed. All right, now we can do this. I was so scared for a minute there. We're just gonna flip each of the buildings and then rearrange them, sort of. See if anyone notices. So we need to plug up some of these. Let's move this one. Thought this would have rotated the whole arrangement, not whatever this is. But who cares? This is just the buildings we have to work with. It's easier than having to pick them. Just want to block off all of this area. Kind of want to get through this part quickly. Hydrate, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. So I need 2 3s here. So we'll use this one. Move this one over here, about here. -10, -530. Move you about here. -50, -530. That should create another little alleyway here. Yeah, we're trying to make some little alleys at the edge of the map. That'll be fun to like sneak through, where we can hide some stuff. All right, this corner we need to do. Use one of these. $530 minus 470. There we go. And then we'll do a couple more here. Grab these two. Is this gonna be the starting corner, the starting area? Maybe. Let's pick a starting area. So it can't be that corner. It can't really be that corner. It could be this corner or this corner. Kind of want it to be this corner. So we'll just block this off. Are these flush? More or less. All right, other side now. So that's what we got here. Put one of these here. Is there an alleyway here? There is. Okay, that's cool. 180. We're gonna have to close off the edge of the map with a bunch of like barriers, which we have. Stop. All right, and then this side also needs to be closed off with something. Probably just use this. Good enough. It's gonna be a little samey, the environment, but I don't think people have like insane expectations for a 72-hour game jam as far as the sameness. All right, so now we need to do all of this stuff. Man, when I copied all of these and flipped them, I really expected... Here, this is what we'll do instead. Did I get all of them? Here we go. We'll copy this and move it over. Oh god, no, just the buildings. Just want to get a nice smattering of buildings to use. Ah, I see what's happening here. All right, we're on our way. We've got 2 more corners and 1 side. Oh, how do we have 2 sides left? Oh shit, we have 2 sides and 2 corners. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. No, just the green. There you go. We're doing some fun stuff here. We're hiding a little shop way down here. Maybe this will be the starting area. It's a little claustrophobic. Yeah, that's probably a better secret to discover. Oh, I don't love that it's a shop right behind a shop, but that's kind of the world we live in, I guess. Second shop. A hidden shop behind the first shop. We're going a little too crazy on the alleyways here. This is probably the starting area. This isn't sealed. All right, here we go. Here we go. One side left. One side left and no corners. I love when it takes me 3 rotations to get the right rotation. Happens like almost every time. I'll probably need to add a few more buildings into the distance to make the streets seem like they don't just straight up end, unless I can find a good skybox. But that's not a huge deal. We can do that without regard for anything else. All right, I think that's it. I think this area is totally sealed up now with some fun little alleyways along the edges. There's a lot more going on around there. A lot of places to hide. Don't... Oh, what did I just do? Switch scenes. I want another tall building here. Just for visuals. Might do a little more of that. Oh, this corner's not sealed. All right, all done. All right, what order do we want to do this in? We could lay out all the obstacles and then find fun drop-off spots, or put drop-off spots and then put around obstacles. I think we should put obstacles in first. I answered my own question. All right, so let's put a palette of props we can use. So we've got a bench, a box, another box, bush, a dumpster, fire hydrant, street light, a few different traffic light variants, some trash, some bags of trash, and some water towers. Water towers don't really matter, but we should probably try to put them in... like on small buildings that you're likely gonna be able to see them, like here, something like this. This is where we start to get really sloppy with placement. These ones don't need colliders because these are never gonna be on the ground, I don't think. It's a concerning number of water towers in this municipality here. Old buildings. I don't see any over there. One more over here. Oh yeah, no, these are right. These are all in the props folder. No, they're not. Probably aren't even going to register 90% of the time. But they add a little to the skyline, so we're chilling. We got a handful of them. Can I click on this thing? Oh, god damn it. It's so easy to get into parent to transform mode, and I'm just like moving something and I don't know what I'm moving. All you do is hit W on accident, which apparently is something I do constantly. It's plenty. There's plenty of water towers. Let's be done with water towers. Put some benches around. First, we need to set up a good base height for the bench. Is this it? Is it already perfect? It looks like it's perfect. Maybe light posts. Let's do lights first. I kind of like traffic lights. How do we want to use these differently? These ones don't make a ton of sense. Those are walk signals, I guess. Let me see. Let me look at my intersections. The hanging ones don't make any sense to me. They're facing the wrong way. The traffic signal is facing the wrong way. Or the walk signal is facing the wrong way for the direction they have that big traffic sign. Yeah, that's so weird. Okay, so I don't think we're going to use any of these because these don't make any sense. These are cool, though. So this one's a street lamp. This one's without a street lamp. Probably just use the ones with... Oh, this one's... No, they're both two-way. Two-way, huh? So... Do we have any of those? Not really. We could find a use for these. So let's say traffic lights, node 3D, traffic lights. Make sure this is sunk fully into the ground here. Oh, I kind of wanted this one. How did I not end up with this one? Unfortunate. I guess the ones with the lamps are just strictly better. They built these in such a way that, like, they don't make any sense for someone who's driving, but I don't care. I'm getting a little preoccupied with, like, quote-unquote realism, I guess. We're on a break. I'm gonna eat some food. Be back in a little bit. All right, bio break complete. We're back. Here we go. Let's finish laying out these props. Forgot I need to add a collider to this thing. Add static body. It's going to be 1, and it's going to collide with 2. Add a collision shape. It's going to be a cylinder. A much smaller cylinder than this. Yes. Maybe like here instead. Here, but just turned correctly. I don't think it really matters where I put these. Trying to add some flavor. And to get an idea of what the obstacles that the walkers are going to need to avoid are. Like mostly fine. See these things? I mean, of course we can see them, but... Okay, yeah, that's nice. That's a nice little bit of life. The world's getting fleshed out. It's nice. I can't really see these water towers. Oh, I can see a few of them. Not very noticeable. Dumpster time. Plants. We could do plants. Street lamps. Let's be consistent. We just did traffic lights. Let's do street lamps. I don't know why I keep writing the name that the thing that what I don't want to name the node when I'm looking up the node type. Like, can't stop myself from doing it. Street lights. Let's open this scene, give it the same physics dealio that we have. One collides with 2. Decorating, yeah, we're trying to... I spent the first 4 hours doing so much, like, heavy mental lifting that I really want to just spend some time doing, like, some mindless shit. It's kind of nice. What's my experience here? It's not my experience doing this one. Cylinder shape. Is it way easier to control this one? This is much harder to control. Oh well. Oh no, I guess it was about the same. Just tripping. Reminds you of the city generator you once made? That sounds pretty awesome. I'd be very impressed by any kind of complex generator like that. I love that stuff. I don't really do it myself, probably because I get obsessed. I get obsessed with perfection. Game jams have been really good for me in that way. It really forced me to just buckle down and like get shit done. Find it, share it on Discord. Yeah, please do. Anyone wants to hang out and or share their work project, their work progress, or anything? We do have a Discord. Small community, but it's growing. Love to see what people are working on. That's the outer rings. Let's do the inner rings now, I guess. All right, it's becoming a city. Street lamps, cars. Might end up moving them closer down onto the curb, depending on how much they block the pedestrians. I'd rather not. I will literally never figure out rotations. Like, I always guess wrong. Oh, I jumped the gun here. Gotta do these ones first. Prepare yourself. It's Infinitani. Oh my god. Infinitani's coming in hot. With his raiding party here. Repel borders. Let me show you what we're doing. How's your jam going? Thought I saw you on the jammers list. Jam and streaming list. Laying out props because we broke our brain earlier and we need to chill out a little bit. But this is our little city. It's our little 3D city. It's almost a game. Yeah, same here. Here it is, us driving around. We got cars. We got traffic cars. They actually manage their own traffic as well. Like they stop and wait for each other instead of hitting each other. You're this little delivery car. Gonna duck and weave. That would have been a death if I implemented deaths. Okay, so we do collide with street lamps. Do we also collide with the light posts? Important check here. Oh no, it's the police. Quick hide. Okay, I totally missed. I love that whenever you're trying to hit something, you miss it every time. Okay, so those all work. Beautiful. Let's keep going down the list of... No one seems to be... losing the ability to path here, so this is all good. All right, we're happy with that. You play this game all day long. It looks so fun. I appreciate that. I'm hoping the vehicle handles like shit. I was given the suggestion of looking into swapping on Jolt to maybe have a more responsive vehicle body. It's the only thing that's under physics, so I kind of want to try it. What controls? It's left, right, and both. If you smash both left and right, you brake and then switch into reverse. So 2 buttons, 2 button controls with the automated acceleration. All right, so we got all of this shit. Let's see, what do we want to throw down next? Some plants. Some plants could be nice. The dumpsters, fire hydrants, maybe fire hydrants. Let's do some fire hydrants. We can just do a few fire hydrants. We don't have to go crazy. Do need to set up their collision though. Let's do that first. We can get away with just a cylinder. Tap Q to change direction. Tawny is doing tapping and holding on both controls. Tap Q to change direction, hold Q to move in that direction. Interesting. I appreciate the lurk, Infinitani. You don't pay enough attention to his streams. Fair enough. You decided you'll hold E as confirmation for the UI and stuff. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm excited to see people's interpretation of the of that requirement. I'm still hoping for the person who gives you full like WASD mouse look and all this stuff, but all your character can do is hit 2 buttons that are like in the world. Like you're like a Homer Simpson person or something like that, and your only choices are to like hit this button or hit this button. Even though you have full walk and mouse look capabilities. That would crack me up. I don't know what game you would make out of that, but you could do like a Papers, Please or something like that. Do a number of things with that. That would be funny. All right. I don't know where we are. There we are. I have a few issues with the controls. In 3D. I don't love 3D. I don't want to rotate it. So do I have to be in a particular view? No. I can't even see the collider from this view. Okay, where'd my collision shape go? I like can't see it anymore. I can see this. Oops. Oh, our radius is like really tiny now. Oh my god. There it is. Yeah, I don't totally love this stuff. Looks fine. Make sure we got the layers set up. You went for a top-down grid-based system? Get $1 million dinner with Jay-Z idea. It's funny. You would just use mouse movement to look around and then use right and left click to move and do stuff and say mouse movement isn't real. Yeah, it's like an interpretation thing. You don't have confidence to do the game jam? I think you could do it. I didn't. This is my second game jam ever. My first game jam was LD earlier this year. The LD back in April. I had no confidence. All right, this is good enough. Stop fiddling with the stupid fire hydrant, Dave. There we go. I'll just start dropping them. Gotta up the speed again. There we go. Appreciate the follow, RMCTO2. Where do we put fire hydrants? What's the tradition for fire hydrants? We probably want the big rounded part facing the street. We'll put them here on these blocks between crosswalks. Put a few of them here. This at the right height is the other question. It looks fine. It could be a little lower. There we go. A little concerned about the space we're going to have people walking around the map, but honestly, we might just have them do loops, do single direction loops. I don't think we mind that. Like, I don't think we need to have people walking in 2 directions on a given sidewalk. I don't think anyone will care. Here. Offset it a little bit. One every couple blocks. Yeah, that sounds about right. You have no confidence, just horror game that mostly works. That's cool. Never tried to make a horror game. I like playing them. During the pandemic, I would play them for some friends in a Discord server, and it was way more fun than just playing by itself. It would just be me, like, squealing in a Discord server, so I'm, like, getting freaked out by, like, Amnesia, one of the Amnesia games. I enjoyed doing it. I don't like playing it as much on my own for some reason. I don't know why. He's had stunts. We'll see how good the next physics system is. Everyone's having a productive afternoon, or maybe not productive, a good afternoon. If you're jamming, please don't forget to eat, drink water, get up, walk around. Where is Cat? It's around. We're working on the city props. We're almost done placing all the props. This is the cat. Let me see if I uploaded it or if I imported it. If not, I'll import it now. Low poly cat. Import. This is the cat. There's also, let me see about, I was thinking about also adding a mouse. So it'd be the cat chasing around a mouse. Let me see if I can grab it real quick. Also dogs in this other pack, which I'm tempted. But I found the cat first. Yeah, there's like, this one has like a little mouse. It's maybe too, this looks too complicated. I kind of like the low poly cat better, but I think it would be kind of cute. If we have time, we'd give them the same path network either way. Is the cat one of the delivery targets? No, it's an obstacle. So if any of the moving obstacles hit you at sufficient speed, you lose. So if you crash into a car, you lose. If you crash into a pedestrian, you lose. And if you crash into a cat, you lose. So each walker, as it were, each of the pathers has their own domain. So the cars obviously have the road. The people have these sidewalks, and then the cats are going to patrol around in these alleyways. They'll just have simple little patrols. All right, what props do we have left? Benches. Benches could be cute. Boxes. The boxes, dumpsters, and trash bags will pretty much be just in the alleyways, so we'll add those last. Let's do benches before potting plants. This also needs a... This needs a more precise collision. So let's do that. This needs a bit more going on here. Can't wait to try this. Yeah, I really need to put a build out before the end of the jam so people can try it and give me some feedback on it. I'm hoping to upload a build by tonight, but we'll see what ends up being tonight. Might be people can't really play it till tomorrow. Tonight is a relative term. Right. So this one. So we need one on top. We need a box. We need one for the bench itself. It's like unlikely the player is going to hit that, but it's possible. Not what I wanted. I wanted the actual. There you go. Now I want the X. Give me the X. There we go. It's kind of insane compared to my last game jam game. But we were making all of the assets for that. Not doing that, not having to make the content is kind of huge. Found some really good people models and animations last night too. We're gonna integrate those soon. That's gonna be awesome. Go. The other angle. All right, that's a bench. Fully collidable bench. I think I want to put them here on these little corners. These little corners that people can't, that cars can't really get to. It was easier to interact with groups of nodes that aren't strictly parented, but I get why it's not, maybe. Do I want to put some benches in front of some of the shops, maybe? Like one would be good. One would be good right here. It's a little space. I hope this is big enough that the car can drive under it. It looks like it is. It's kind of awesome. In which case we want to put this forward a little bit. So you have a chance of being able to drive under it. Looking around to see where I might want another bench. You're right over here. See if we can drive under some of these benches. See if we can crash into these fire hydrants. Bap. Okay, so that's good. Alright, I don't know where I put any benches. I think there's a bench over here, maybe. I thought I put one over here. Oh, God. That's terrifying when a car overtakes you. You weren't expecting it. Oh, here's a bench. I don't think I left enough room behind. Maybe I did. Oh, yeah, there's definitely going to be some shenanigans with that. Okay, benches are fun. We're going to put some more benches around. Make sure there's enough room behind the benches that we can drive. There actually doesn't need to be a lot of room for us to be able to drive. We're so small. Okay, these benches are huge compared to us. Okay, I can tighten this up. I was worried I was overdoing it. But yeah, this is more than it needs to be. That's about to start. Well, let's add some plants. How many benches did we end up with? 18. That's pretty healthy, I think. All right, what kind of collider does this need? Box, maybe? All right, break time. I'm gonna do a little stretch. I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, we're back. We're back with grapes. Static Infected, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a great Sunday. And an enjoyable jam, if that's what brings you to this channel. All right, let's throw these bushes around here. Probably mostly around where the benches are, predominantly. Oh, let's make sure this has the right height. Give it a little margin there. Drop it a little bit just so it's not floating. All right. Starting to feel like a lived place. Did I turn like snap on? It feels okay. No, I didn't. For a minute there, it seemed like it felt like I had a lot of snap or something on it. I'm gonna put these all over the place. So why not? Screen. Oh, oops. Sorry. Thanks, Eno. We're just throwing these bushes around here. Being pretty liberal with them. The interesting part is going to be when we start doing the barricades to block off the edge of the map. That's going to be interesting for sure. Wait, how did that happen? Oh, we grabbed the wrong thing. It's like, what the F? We're gonna be able to hide so many package drop-off spots. I think instead of having it stop you, like I said, you're just gonna drop off the package and then keep zooming on. And I think I'm gonna actually have those drop-off spots spin faster and faster the closer you are to the to a given one. And a little variety here. This is nice. Oh, we're back to where we started. Okay, so I think that's enough plants for the outer area. We've added 3 dozen of them. Let's throw a few in the middle here. Not too many, just a few. Put one here. We kind of want to be near benches. Yes. All right, I think that's good for bushes. 50 so bushes is plenty here. Starting to look like a real place. Just need some people. Probably should have had a few benches that faced each other, but it's fine. I could do that here. Probably knock some of these over or something, like have them resting on their sides or do more interesting things, but it sounds like a lot of trouble. Oh, come on, just give me that fucking widget. I don't know why there's a weird mouse offset on the widget right now. All right, beautiful. All right, what do we have left? Dumpsters? Dumpsters are pretty big. Like, both figuratively and quite literally here. I could say you can drive behind the dumpsters in most cases. But if you can drive easily under there, probably pretty easily drive behind the dumpster. All right, we need to set up some dumpster colliders. Probably plenty high up here. Yeah, that's fine. We could put some dumpsters on the street. That could be good. So I want to make sure that this is low to the ground, that if we do that, it works. That we just lower them a bit. I don't want to see how big the minivan is compared to this. Excuse me? Oh. So wait, how small is the city's minivan? I'm just confused now. Oh, 50. Okay, so if I want to see it, I have to scale this up by 50. This is already scaled up by 50. Now I'm just confused. Whatever. I don't care. It all seems to work in the engine. These dumpsters are effing huge. I have to tighten up that physics shape, or that collider. For these, I guess along here, some of these ones. Probably put 2 of these around here. Which way's forward? There's the car. There's the car. You're so tiny. Hey, you can definitely drive behind this thing. Oh, duplicated the whole world. Not exactly what I wanted to do. All right, the music died. It should be remembered as the day the music died. Let it not be forgotten. Let Don McLean be remembered. Whatever. See if I can fix it. Usually comes back on its own in a bit. Gambling pretty heavily that I can move, that I can drive past this if I shove it right up against a wall. Probably put more of these like askew at like weird angles. But that hasn't occurred to me until now, and now I don't feel like doing it. There we go. Okay, music. I would really like to have some music now. I think I dumpstered everything. I think I adequately dumpstered. We've got what, like a lot? 30 dumpsters? That seems good. Hopefully they behave well. I'm gonna drive around and see if they work the way I'm pretty sure they work. Oh god. It's not one of the corners I wanted to go into. But weaving between the benches and the planters seems fun. I say weaving, because I failed to do anything. God, I'm so bad at this. Let's go find a dumpster alley. Oh, I love the look with all these accessories. It really looks like a city now. Just needs people. Dumpsters? Yeah, here's some dumpsters. Here's the one that I just placed. Can I get back here? Thought I made it so I could. Yeah, okay, so yeah, this is the kind of thing we're doing. Like these little hidden alcoves and stuff. So I actually could be a little more aggressive with the dumpster collision shape. I can't actually get under there. I thought I could for a second. Since I can't, we can be a little more aggressive. All right. What else? What's left? Boxes and trash and stuff. Okay. Box, node 3D. Boxes. Feeling a lot better now that we're some distance away from that pathing boondoggle that I spent all last night and like all of this morning on. Now's the fun part where we have all of this stuff and we turn it into a game. Where's the little lid flap? Look. Oh, it's from this angle. Weird that I can't see. Is that a modeling issue? Is there like a... I can't see that if I'm looking at it this way. Yeah, okay, so there's a face culling thing I need to deal with. So this one we need to change the back face. Back face culling. Can I do that here? I thought I could. I don't want to do it in Blender. It looks like I would have to. Huh, weird. Okay, who cares? For the scale that we're going to be at, we won't notice. How goes? Hey, Symbol. It's pretty good. We've been fleshing out our world. We've got all the good stuff in it. We've got street lamps, benches. We got all this stuff to maneuver around. We're finishing up putting stuff in the alleyways like trash and like boxes and things to make cutting through the alleyways like interesting. Yeah, thank you. So we've got big trash bags and little trash bags. These, I guess I'll just do these with spheres. Yeah. Let's put some boxes around. To make things interesting here. Try to be a little more organic about laying things out at funky angles. No. It's the right height. That juts out too much. We can't do that here. We could do it like here. Worked on Watch Dogs 1 back in the day. Oh, nice. Fun fact, there are tons of bus stops and people waiting for buses, but there are no buses in the world. We were talking about Watch Dogs before when we were comparing the way our vehicle controlled, which is not great. But we're hoping a physics engine change might help. Yeah, let's not go crazy with the boxes. We also have open boxes that we can put around. These are supposed to be mostly unopened boxes. Okay, we put possibly too many boxes around, but that's fine. That's probably enough boxes. That's... Did I do this? Keep making duplicates of things. I don't know how many boxes we ended up making. Looks like 2 dozen. No, 30. Almost 3 dozen. That's probably too many, but whatever. Time to do the open boxes. We kind of want these smaller things because they provide interesting pathing options. We already set up the collider for this one. Yeah. All right, my goal. Got another hour, maybe hour and a half on stream. And my goal is to finish placing the props and to get the people and the animals moving around, the people and the cats. Get them moving around on stream. And then off stream, I'm gonna put all of the objectives around the map and I'll hide them. I'll hide all the objectives around the map. Try to set up the win-loss conditions. I will try Jolt, see if Jolt is supposed to be kind of plug and play, so I'm gonna try that, see if that radically improves the handling of our van. If not, I'll have to tune it otherwise. Hopefully that just leaves us with some of the more superficial stuff to do tomorrow, like just the nicer stuff like menus, particles. I gotta get some sound effects and some music in here. That's really the thing that's missing. I have some, like I already have engine sound and crash sounds from a tutorial. But we'll need to source some music, so I'll do that overnight too. I don't think I'm going to end up recording anything for this. I think this is all assets, an all assets kind of game. It's kind of cool what we were able to accomplish with just free assets. All right, so we're placing empty boxes. That's what we're doing right now. So much trash in the city. The municipality is really slacking off here. All right, 30 something open boxes seems sufficient. Yo, any progress? The little things we were stuck on earlier? Yeah, everything's working. We're decorating at the moment. All the traffic, all this stuff is working. They stop for each other if they have to, so they don't collide. We got a city. We got a society. We just need people walking around now, basically. We got lots of little nooks and crannies to explore. Got lots of different like back alleys. We can kind of sneak through here. Lots of places to hide the objectives that are kind of hard to get to. This is rough. I need to really improve the steering, because I don't think there's a way out of this. Yeah, we're gonna work on the steering later. Did you make the assets yourself? No, not at all. Oh yeah, we abandoned the tool script. We ended up laying everything out by hand. Tool script would have been cool, but I'm not good enough to understand how to use a tool script well. I would have needed to make a whole dock, and it's like, how much time would I have saved with a dock? All right, so trash. We need to lay out a bunch of trash, and then we're done with this. We're done with all these props. We can move on to people, walkers. So let's get this trash bag opened here. Kind of weird. Considering you can kind of launch off of this, I think I maybe want to use just a mesh collider. Yeah, this is pretty simple. I think that would be the coolest, because you could maybe drive up these. You got a semi-submission up as well? Hell yeah. I mean, you can keep changing your submission until the time. Keep adding on to it. Probably could have done a sphere here too, but this seems fine. This one I could probably definitely do a sphere, but again, we'll do mesh. There. All right. Let's throw some trash around. So big trash first. Boxes are done. This is fine as far as it being on the ground, right? It looks pretty much on the ground. Yeah. We could put some of this on the curb. That could be fun. Put some trash on the curb. Don't really have a lot going on the curb, for a lot of these cases. Maybe if we had trash cans, that would be funnier. We could put these underneath some of the benches. Kind of cool. Put a trash bag or two next to every dumpster or something like that. You just kind of on the street. Kind of want to be done with this phase. So I'm kind of just going to lay them out kind of haphazardly. Try to rotate them a little bit too. Like being a little too thoughtful about these placements. I should just be dropping these like the hot garbage they are. Trying to make interesting little paths and stuff and little concerns. It's like you could go that way. You gotta pilot. You gotta pilot well. Put some trash in front of people's doors, because that's the kind of shit people do. Okay, I think I got the outer array done, and I've got 32, or the outer area. Just keep sprinkling them in through here. If there's anything that's going to let you jump in this game, it's going to be these trash bags. Posture is suffering. Hunching. Oh, these all better not be raised. Okay, just you. You're good. You're the last one, right? Not dumpsters, trash. Okay. Saw trash floating and I got scared for a second. I was like, how many floating trashes did I instantiate? All right, we have 50-something trash bags around here. That seems good enough. Let's throw the small ones around. I need to be very simple about this. This is like, if we see a trash bag, let's place another littler trash bag next to it. I'll maybe use the vertical vision thing just so I can do this easier and more quickly. What's this game about? Hey, the fentanyl. This is a driving game. It's a little, it's called Mini Delivery. And you play this little miniature delivery driver driving around this town, trying to avoid the big people and making your deliveries. I'll show it to you in a second. We're dropping some props. Pooping out some trash bags here, which are like our little props here. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, we've been working on this game for a while here. It's a 72-hour game jam. I think we're almost done here. With this area, at least. Do the middle area. And then that's it for props. Thank God we spent at least 2 or 3 hours laying props down. Was it the best use of time? No. Is it important? Yes. People are going to be really interesting. Placing them around. All right, that's 60 something smaller trash bags. I'm happy with that. That's a lot of trash bags. All right, props are done. Let's drive around for a minute. Just because that's how we get our energy, is by driving around and imagining how cool this is going to be when it's done. Ow! I just got wrecked. Go into one of the alleys. See how these trash bags stack up? They look small on the editor. Oh, they're huge. They're mountains. Okay, so I hit that straight up. Can I drive up the other ones? It doesn't look like it. Okay. I was hoping we could treat them as ramps, but we'd have to increase our... Okay, this is cool. We could definitely add a lot more stuff going on here, but I don't have the time or the inclination. There's a lot of stuff going on, so that's cool. Oh my god. It's fun. Did you get inspiration from a YouTube video saw of someone with an RC? Yeah, if you're talking about Wheelie Yellow, the answer is very much yes. Let's go. We fucking love Wheelie Yellow hair. Yeah, specifically the video, the next second delivery video, which is the one. Oh, these benches are floating, are they not? It looks like they are. They maybe are. It's fine. If they are, we can fix that. Are these benches floating? They are. All the benches are floating. By how much? Let's say 4.9. So 4.9 something would do it. 5.2. So they're all floating by about maybe 0.3. Okay, that's fine. That's easy to fix. We just change this whole -0.3. Bam. All the benches are now connected. All right, so now I think it's time. So here's our options. We either basically do the same system that I had originally, or we try for a path 3D with a path follow 3D. So the point sampler for a path 3D. Let's see how this works. Godot path 3D. This would be simpler than doing it another way. I've read the docs. I want someone to explain this a little bit. Kind of interested in seeing the curve 3D. Let's look at the curve 3D. So let's say we add a curve. How do we define the curve 3D? Path 3D. We got a path 3D here. So how do I draw out the path? 0, 0, 0. Curve 3D. Points. Add element. Okay, so we can make the points. So we can just add points. Okay, this would have been the way to do it, clearly. You have a path 3D. So let's get rid of this. Let's go to walkers. Add a child node. Say people, or node 3D. People. Another one for critters. Add another node 3. We'll add, this time I'll add a path 3D. This one, outer counter clockwise. So what, we just start making points. Just run a bunch of points around and then they will just follow it. This seems cool. Seems definitely like what we should have done with the cars. Except we would have had to add functionality to handle traffic, so whatever. We still got something out of our weird custom system. But now we know. For the future. Why is this position 0? Am I just moving the whole... Yeah, that's not what I want. So how do I grab just the point? This is what I want to know. So I've got this. Trash. Add this. Okay, so now I'm changing the point and not the transform. Okay, I see that. That's what it looks like at least. NanoDev, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a great Sunday. We're laying out a path for our little walkers, little pedestrian walkers. How do I control this one now? How do I just get this? How do I get access to this? Oh, it's back here. So I gotta grab this again. Move it over. Okay, here we go. I see. I see what we're doing. It's been good? Good. That's good to hear. All right, so let's put a pin in that and let's bring our people in here. So the way I think this works. So the path follow child should be the root. No. So this moves the whole thing. So I should have an object be a child of this. So I should have one path follow 3D for each person that I'm walking around. Like, I like that I can lock the rotation mode. You just get a random progress. I like this. I can flip them, use model front. Nodes offset perpendicular to the curve. Okay, so I don't need to do any Z stuff here. So I can actually have these be 0. We don't want them to be 0 though, because we want to be able to see them. So I only need to put one of these where there's a turn, yeah? So we can move this one all the way over here. I think the curve is going to be weird because it's gonna Bezier curve around, so I probably want to go out and then in. So we'd say like, we'd actually probably move this down here. So like here. That's a whole nother one of these. If I want to add another one, I grab it and I move it over here. So we're setting up one of these just for testing purposes here. Nope, not Control D. I wish it was kind of, I wish I could just set the new ones of these little guys a little differently, but. Oh, nope. Gonna grab, nope. Wanna grab the new one of these little guys. There we go. Probably actually set all of these to 0 and then just set all of their Y's to 0 and then just move up this whole thing. Yeah, so I can see it. Now we can go into this mode. Okay, now this is a little easier to manage. So I can just grab this. We're learning things. Trying to leave a pretty wide berth as we're directing things around here. It's because I know it kind of wants to curve around. Which is not we don't really want it to. We want it to follow the path pretty closely. We'll see. This is our experiment. Just so we don't have to set up our other network again, the crazy network we're using for the cars. Appreciate the hydrate. This works. We only have to set a few additional networks up. I think I'm just going to have them cross one way or go around in one circle. Now we just want to set it to loop. That's not part of the curve information. Or I set it to loop. Maybe that's somewhere else. All right, so we have a path. Just gonna add a path follow. So we'll say loop is on, and we'll just move it along its progress. Okay. So we just move it along its progress. So it is curving around a little bit, I think. That's okay, because we did a decent job. It's not like wandering through geometry. This is really cool. This is going to make it a lot easier to get pedestrians in here. And cats. And possibly rats. I actually kind of want to add the rats. This is awesome. Okay. So this is how this works. Rotation mode. Y only. V offset. We can set the V offset depending on how this works. Okay. Okay. We are rocking and rolling here. So what we're gonna do time to get the people prepped. All right, let's grab our people. Let's set some scenes here. People. Scene using a Does the scene have to just have a node 3D as its root? No, I don't think so. Let's say new scene. 3D scene. Change type. Path follow 3D. Base person. Let's see. Follower 3D. Let's say path follow 3D. Instantiate a child scene. Lord. What is happening here? Okay, well that one's not gonna really do it for us. Let's take a look at these. I looked at these the other day and they seemed fine. Yeah, like this looks fine. Why does this not look? Open scene. Let's say new inherited scene. Oh, and it's just ruined. Wonder what's going on there. Is it this skeleton? Skeleton seems messed up. Okay. Let's check the FBXs. I mean, they look fine here. What if I make a new inherited scene? This doesn't look wrong. It still feels wrong. It doesn't look wrong. What if I tell you to just play? There's these animations are insane. Luckily we have. This all looks correct. I don't see any crazy artifacting or anything. Kind of creepy. Man walking. Sword slash. These are awesome. Okay. Okay, so we use the FBXs because the blends are all crazy town. Is that true for the other ones as well? Like these? Individual characters. Yeah, the blend files are all wild. Okay, so we're just not going to use these. Try this one. This seems good. Add a static body. So we have to kind of weird how to get this to work. So we have to make an inherited scene from this character that we want. So we make a new inherited scene. We're going to add a static body. To which we will add some mesh, tri-mesh. Oh, is this not going to work correctly? Might be more complicated than I thought it was. I need to like get this collision moving. I need to get this collision sheet to stick with this mesh. Here we go. We could try attaching cube or capsule collision shapes to each bone using bone attachment nodes. Okay, we'll try that. I don't know if I can... Okay, so I need a bone attachment. Bone attachment 3D. Which one should we pick? Leg left. So we're just gonna set collisions up for the shin area thing. But we need this to move with this. So if we... Okay, so this sort of works. What if we attach it to the lower leg end? Okay. So we should probably be able to use a combination of those to make this happen. This is kind of silly, but we're going to make it work. We're at that phase. We're at the make it work phase. Get a bit chilly out there. There we go. This is kind of janky, but I think this is going to work. We're adding capsule colliders to this guy's legs and feet. They're a foot bone. Foot L. Kind of shocked that this is going to work. arguably use boxes for this. Oh, these are sharing a capsule shape. That's not good. Let's see. Capsule shape. Gonna be left. It's gonna be left foot. It's gonna be left leg. Can I just put a static body somewhere in here? Does it have to be the immediate parent? Like this? It has to be like this? Okay. Why that's the default size. But here's something that we need to think about. The scale of these beings. So I'm gonna not get too crazy with this. I'm gonna just set this up. See how this looks while they're moving. So if you're walking, does this look reasonable? It looks reasonable. Cool. All right. Go back to idle. I need to duplicate these, sort of. So your right leg. Lower leg R. Your lower leg, your foot R. Snapped in the right position? Yeah, they did. I think so. You see this one. Beautiful. Static body on one collides with two. On one collides with two. Male casual. Save this scene. Male casual. Base person. Instantiate the male casual scene. Save as male casual follower. All right, if we can get this one working, I'll set the rest of these up while I'm eating dinner, because this is pretty tedious. We just want to confirm. I don't know what's going on down here with whatever these bones are, but it doesn't seem to be affecting us. So also, so what we can do here, I guess, is we can say walk, autoplay. Can't change loop mode on animation embedded in another scene. Okay. Do I have to get rid of this? Can I do it now? About now. Really? What does this mean? Embedded in another scene. Oh, because this inherits it. I see, I see. So we need a little bit of code to... Oh, we need scripts. We'll just call this like follower. And this one's basically gonna, so instantiate scene. Actually, we want the script to be here. So we'll add a script here. We'll say script animator. This will have animation player. How do I know the walk name? Human arm. God, can I copy this value, please? Okay, I'm gonna try to type it. Human armature man walk. Is there a way to change the loop of this? Let's look at animation player. It doesn't seem like I can just tell it to loop. Maybe I can, let's go in here. Maybe I can tell it in here that this should loop. Yeah, maybe I can do it here. Loop mode, linear, re-import. We crashed the engine. Did it work at least? It looks like it maybe worked. Okay, it's looping now, thank the Lord. Okay, so we don't need this animator thing. Really didn't want to have to add like scripting to this thing. Close. Delete. What does the follower need to do? What would we even need the follower code to do then? Nothing. We don't need follower code either. Well, maybe we do. Maybe we need to tell it where it's at. So... we do need some code. I This person go. Oh my god. Too big. Gotta figure out the right scale for this guy. 5 is good. 5 looks good. Okay, 5 seems good. So does progress just auto increment? Where am I? Where's my stupid little van? I'm over there. Let's go over here. I assume if I do this, this person is just gonna be walking in place. Look at this. Can I crash into his legs? Yes. Yeah, so they're walking in place. So what? I just increment. So we go in here. We say something like, or we go in here. Attach a script. No, attach an existing script. Attach this. So we'll say safe. We'll say progress plus equals delta times speed. Const speed float equals 1. Are you making progress yet? Hey, you're just... Oh, I'm getting thrashed here. Let's say progress equals rand f. Let's say progress ratio. Well, this will put me at a position. How do I actually get this to move? So I'm just setting the progress node is correct. Maybe I'm not setting it enough. Oh, there I go. I was also moonwalking. So use model front. Let's reduce it to maybe 10. Is this it? This looks good. Go alongside a little bit. This looks right. Is he moonwalking a little? He's moonwalking a little, but... Oh god, I'm gonna hit that car. I'm gonna go up to this corner and watch him approach and walk past me. This is awesome. Look at this guy. Okay, it looks reasonable. He's moonwalking a little bit. Okay, let's up the speed a little bit. Say 12.5. That's better. Yeah, he's not really moonwalking at all anymore. Just a little bit. An acceptable amount. Fuck yeah. Is there enough room for them to be going, for them to be two directions going opposite ways on the sidewalk? It doesn't look like it. And I'm okay with that. There's like just one being on the sidewalk. Oh god. Still pretty good, because if you crash into any of these, it's at sufficient speed, it is over for you. Oh, here's something. I want to see what happens when he gets to one of the intersections. Come on. I'm going to miss it. He should be floating when he tries to cross the street, because the street is lower than the sidewalk. That's maybe the only thing I need to deal with. Yeah, so I need to figure out how to do something about this. If I just lower the nodes there, that should be good. This is kind of magic. So we'll just say this. So if I want to add a position, somehow I have to get the position back here. Can I like... So how do I do that though? Oh, I just removed a position. Can I add a position? Yeah, control left click. Okay, beautiful. So this, if I lower, I don't know how to gauge how low it's got to be. So what are all you? You're all 0. Seems to be sufficient. Wait, what's going on here? This is the end. Okay, so this adds a piece to the end. I don't want to add a piece to the end. I wanted to add a piece in the middle. I might have to rebuild this. Let's see. Add point to middle of path 3D. I think I can do it. That's fine. That's fine. I can fix it. I can just make another set. Make another set of these. All right, well, that's beautiful. I think I'm going to wrap it up here because I need to set up all of the other walkers. But we have walkers. We just got to set up their little Path 3D networks and throw a bunch of them in here. I also have to close off the edges of the map. And then I have to sprinkle the objectives around. How to win-loss condition. Okay. Make a menu. There's some things left to do. But I'm pretty tired. We've been live for almost 9 hours. So let's see if anyone's still up or if we're the last ones here. Let's go hang out with Practical. They raided us yesterday. Let's raid them back. All right, here we go. Hope you join me seeing what they're working on. And I'm going to see you next time. Bye, and happy jams.